Yo, yeah. Your village is being raided by Doctor Strange. Great, bro. Great way to start the stream, dude. I'm cooked. We should go and watch it. Let's take a look. Can I watch it? Oh, it's over already. Oh, so he went in for just the quick money. All right, giant arrow. It looks like on the defenses. He doesn't even take the resources. He's not even going for the resources. He's going for the defenses. He didn't even... What? Oh, Dark Elixir. Oh, he went for the storage. It was the Dark Elixir storage. Okay. It was over here. He must have went for this. Yeah, see? Oh shit, dude. Everybody's looking for troops right now. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Alright, just had to fill donation requests real quick. But yeah, this is a Satisfactory stream. Alright. Alright, boys, yeah, we're gonna get back to it. First thing I'm gonna do is move that scaffolding from last night that I made. That little curved, like, scaffolding piece. I'm gonna move that over. I'm gonna nudge that over, real quick. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I was just sorting out some stuff. Here we go. Here we go. And for the long game today, man. Okay. Let's see, I need some power, though. Well, I guess I could use this track up here for power. But yeah, I'm going to move this. This thing is awkward looking. So I'm going to move this over to line up better with the refinery. 1, 2, half nudge. Oops. Freaking zoop mode, dude. Got me again. Always. Always gets me, man. See, like now I could just put a freaking a lift. Oh, shit, I did this wrong again. Okay, there it is. Alright, cool. Nice, we get an autosave in a second here. That's good. I was just thinking to save the game too. Alright, so we got a couple options here. I could go... We go over top of this belt, and then split over there again, and then have it go down across to get to over there. I could go above as well. What is this called? 3x5 x1 asphalt. Okay. Get back into design. I'm gonna paint that blueprint because right now it's just there's no paint on it, so should save the game manually too here. All right. Let's see here. Pretty simple road, you know? Nothing too crazy. Maybe some walls on the side, but that's pretty much it. Oops. Roads. Get the blueprint glitch, I think. Oh no, it's in structure, that's right. Structure, there it is. Sometimes there's a glitch though where the blueprint won't show up in the tab. It needs to be you need to reload the game. JC, welcome back, dude. You too, man. Thank you. Yeah, I am, dude. Chilling. Okay, before I build this bridge, I just want to see how our road lines up, because we're going to have this elevated piece come straight through. It's going to make, like almost like a T, kinda. So it's gonna go, we're gonna have like this. That's how it's gonna look. On your break? Nice, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you later, dude. And then this road will go kind of straight off to the storage area. And then we'll get machines all in the yellow here. All along back there. And machines also right here. I think right on the orange, or I guess on the red right here. Tucked inside this curve. I'm going to do logistics for the belts. It's a huge area. It's either that or support beams for the train. But I think I'm going to do not a drawbridge, a suspension bridge for this big-ass train track piece. So there'll be a pillar over here. And then, because you got the miner right here anyway, right? So just build a pillar. And which doesn't make sense with all the drilling. Like, all the vibrations in the ground right next to a structural piece. But, you know, it's, yeah, you know, it's whatever, dude. You know, it's, yeah. But even if I move the pillar like back to here, still so much area right here to do logistics. But yeah, I'm gonna do this road. I'm gonna kind of rough out the road just to get the elevation for it, and then we'll figure out like where I can start laying belts. Yeah, this is like super temporary. Yeah, because then there's going to be a road down below as well. It's not going to go to the left, but it will go straight, like through the little S piece. So. But yeah, these roads are definitely getting deleted, but it's just like, I just want to see how the elevation lines up. It's not actually going to be a train here either. It's just so I can see the curve. That's going to be cool, man, because the surface level is going to be this kind of, like, looking at it from the sky, it's just going to be this, like... Hold on, let me land. It's going to be this, like, super refined... Well, for lack of a better term, refined. But, like, super finished. Like, you can see the top half of the machines, but, like, barely any pipework, barely any belts or anything to be able to see. And then as soon as you go below the road, it's all guts. It's all pipework, belts. There'll be a little truck that runs like in between the different factories bringing fuel. It's just gonna be so cool, bro. So do more lighting as well. Like I haven't done any lighting work yet. So, but yeah, the way we're gonna do the logistics for the extra ore that I need. So, like, the math lines up so that I need 35 ore per machine, but I have 780 on the belt, right? So if you divide that by 35, sorry, it doesn't go evenly. So we can work with remainders using the overflow function on the programmable splitter or smart splitter or whatever. So use the full 780, we could take 770 of it between 22 machines for 35 even, and then the 10 remainder, we add up, either we do that 7 times, or we take the 10 plus another 10, because you get 10 remainder for every 48 machines. Or every 22 machines, I mean. So, or every 780 ore. Think of it that way, right? So, like, I've got a pure node twice, that's 20. And then add that. So, okay, so, like, the way I'm thinking about it is every 22 machines, there's 10 ore remainder, and then I have 2 machines that need 70. So I need 70, right? And I can get 10 from the ore, so I just need 60 for every 48 machines, and I have 48 times 3. So that means I need 60 times 3, 180 ore. So like I'm just gonna hook up this normal node right here to this logistics that I'm talking about, and then take the overflow from, per se, this 780 input that we're getting from across over there. And it comes out over here. And, we'll belt this across, over to the logistics, and then merge with another 60 to get these 2 machines powered to get to the 70. Right there. But I'm gonna have to do it, like I said, I'm gonna do it like 6 times. So, and the normal node's really good because a Mark III miner on a normal node is 600 ore. So, like, if I only need 60, I can do it 10 times using this normal node, right? And that's how the math will line up. And then I don't have to do any weird clock speed stuff. And I could just have everything at 100% and not even think about it. So, yeah, I think this little area back here, I'm gonna tuck in a lot of splitters and stuff like that. Because we got these 48 machines I placed yesterday. Like all under there as well. And then there's, what, 12 right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Yeah, 12 right here. and then 12 over there, and then another 24 behind that. I think. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 24, 24. So that's 48. And then we got 48 there, and then 24 over here. But there's more ore back there, so I'm probably going to place more machines. But it's not going to be over there. 24, dude, 24 machines is... Yeah, it's easy. Or is it... Oh, wait, I need 60 per 24. Okay. That's my bad. Yeah, I need 60 ore for every 24 machines, like 60 extra. So... Let's see here. We got 60. And then another 60 right here. We'll need another 60 for this group. So that's 3 times. 4. And 5. Yeah, 5 times. And 6, 7. Okay, 420. As long as we're under 10, we're good. Off that one node. So... The only downside to this is we have to wait for the machines to power up. Like, I have to fill the machine first. But if I set up my power grid correctly, I could do it with switches. I don't even have to be present using the prio switches. And that way, I don't have to even think about it. But... Alright, so we got two options. Either I put the pillar over here, which looks a little weird, but that facilitates expansion for this train. If I wanted to turn to the right. Or cross over. Or I place the pillar right here and build the road around it, which there's plenty of room to do so. Alright. Just have the track turn a little bit farther back. Because otherwise, I can't put any more pillars right here, so I'd have to move these machines back, and I don't want to do that. Just gotta think about the limitations of this turn as well. It's gonna slow down the trucks a lot. I mean, there's definitely enough room, but you know. The tighter the turn, man, the slower it gets, you know. So, and they already only go 60 miles an hour. Bro, how do you defeat Z fighting? Like in this situation? Hey, nudge this, I guess? But on the other side, what am I gonna do? Put a wall, maybe? This looks mega corny. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these pillars, man. I might have to, I think I'm gonna delete them. Move them back. If I do anything, it'll be back here, I think. Yeah. It's just too close to the other one. It just looks weird. Oh, this shit has stopped. That's not good. It's docking. Wait, no, it's full already? Dude, it's full already? Holy shit, for real? That's moving again, but damn. Those buffers filled already? Oh, there's no buffer! Oh, dude, I totally forgot about the buffers. Holy shit. That's... Wow. Totally forgot about the buffers, man. Holy shit. Yeah, we can't have that. Okay, damn. Let's go ahead and turn this shit off. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna do us any good. Also, why is this one not on? I think I disconnected one of the cables by accident. I'll have to check that out in a minute, but for now. Just work on this for now. I need a fourth one, but I'm not sure where I want to place it though. Because the two miners are down here. Oh, you know what? I think I'll do it underneath the road. I'll show you how we get the limestone deep underground. Comes from over here. So, yeah, we could put a buffer like back here in the corner somewhere. Or out here. I'll just have to merge these in a different spot. So, yeah, that's cool. That's why I left enough space for 2 belts here, in case something weird happened, and I was like, oh, I want to run another belt. Like, I've done this underground strat on another save, and that happened to me a lot. I didn't have enough room for belts. It started getting really cluttered. So this time around, I made sure I was like, dude, I need to make sure there's, like, extra room. Okay, we don't need a merger here anymore. That's my bad. Needs to be back over here. Let's see. Easy money. Oh wait, I gotta place the buffer down first. Sure, it doesn't have any paint on it. I'll say I'll probably just delete this because the tree's in the way anyway, so yeah, that's a lot cleaner that way. Alright, cool. Now we got a buffer for that shit. It's just a little bit farther back, but whatever. Same function. Should I maybe add 2 buffers? I don't think so. I don't think we need it. As long as the trains come by quick enough, should be alright. I'll have to monitor and see. Alright, cool. Alright, that was easy. Saved the game for sure. Alright, I'm gonna turn it on real quick just to see why that belt's not filling up. So I remember I broke these wires earlier, so... Yeah, this is... yeah. Oh, it's just, like, straight not on. That's the only reason. This is like not straight. That is like not straight, dude. One of these is not straight somehow. Oh. There we go. Weird. Sometimes it does that. Alright, let's see. We're filling from all angles, right? Let's see. Yep. Oh, yeah. This is the limestone that we just added the buffer for. Also, it looks a little slow in that belt. I might have forgot to power shard something. Let's take a look. Should be 600 per minute on that belt. Yeah. those buffers are gonna fill up fast though, because there's nowhere for the one train to empty. So I'm just gonna turn it off. But at least I know they're all working. $800 for that. Just the miners alone. Ooh. Nice, dude. That's tight. It's tight, bro. Alright, let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more blueprints. Ooh. Okay. Here, let me get the blueprint designer out. I need to make a 5x5, 1 by. This type of stuff, man. I like how the concrete 1 meter is just not in here. There it is. No. No, dude. Oh, come on, bro. It's trying to, like, lock onto the fucking thing. Dude, what is... I mean, what is this, bro? Like, come on, bro. There we go. Bro, like, what the fuck is this retarded physics, bro? Dude, this is retard physics. What? Why is it even attempting to make that connection? You know it's in... You already know that it's not possible. So why even try it? It's like, you're fucking retarded, bro. Dude, the vehicle paths need some work, bro. Yo, for all their graces this company does, man, I'm glad the update was free, and I'm glad it's a fucking massive improvement over what we had before. Without a doubt. No question. Can't go back to what we had. But, like, what the fuck is that, bro? Why is it trying to lock onto that phone? I mean, like, look, okay, whatever. I'll just delete the... You know. Boom, got around it. But, like... Okay. You know? Also, why can't it just go over this, like, little hill? Like, it's not even that big of a... It's... Whatever, bro. There we go. Just gotta mess with it a little bit. Doesn't matter, it's gonna clip anyway. Could do tractors, though. Tractors can come down here easily. But the trucks are pretty tight. Happy Friday? Yeah, it is, man. Yes, sir. How you doing, Gidley? It's good. I think I'm gonna do a tunnel underneath. And, it's gonna connect up over there. But I'm gonna have to delete, I'm gonna have to do the road first. It's gonna try to connect up to the, or maybe if I delete the foundation, it'll run. Okay. Cool. Nope, it still tries to connect to the machine itself. It tries to connect to the machine, bro. Like, okay, you know, we could easily get around this, but then it's like, fuck. The whole build is designed around, it's like a burger. It's like a burger, but instead of doing the bun first, we're doing the burger first. And then you got the pipes. Alright. So it's like... Okay. So, like, the whole build revolves around these two things. First. That being the refinery. So the refinery is the brown, the burger. Then you have the pipes underneath. And then you have the road and, you know, whatever road as like secondary, right? So it's like in the order of operations, it's 1, and then you have like 2, 3, 4, whatever, right? As you add more things. Right, whatever it is. Drones. You know. So that's how it works. That's the thought. Try holding control while building the paths. It blocks belts and pipes from connecting to stuff. Maybe it works with the paths. Nope. I mean, it's fine. I just have to, you know, delete all the machines. So. Do the roads first. Fuck, I don't want to delete the machine. Be honest with you guys. Damn. Really don't want to delete the machine, man. Whatever. I'll try it out. See if I like it. So I'm gonna have to delete all this shit. I was just gonna do a tunnel right here, and then would connect up to the other road on this floor. Because right now we have like, you have a road over there, right? So that's gonna lead, I could say here. So then I wanted to have a a tunnel. And then like a ramp right here. I mean, the truck could fit if it was like another fucking, you know, if I like move this, go around that way, then the truck would go, you know, but just come around over there. I have to like move this belt. Delete all this. I don't even think it's gonna work, I'll be honest. And, well, I mean, go delete all these. Oh, it's trying to connect to the foundation. That's why. Alright, that's why that's being stupid. You're the only one watching? Yeah, it's not crazy, bro. It's the internet, dude. And, I don't put any effort in for advertising this shit. So, it's pretty on par, dude. You're the only one watching on YouTube. There might be more people on Twitch. I don't know. I don't even look at the analytics. I don't really care. People tune in for like 5 minutes a lot too. Like they'll just see what's going on and then pop out. People check in a lot, but yeah, I don't look at the metrics. I don't really care. Alright, we're just gonna move this. Multi-stream? Yeah, I want Twitch too. And there's probably nobody on Twitch too. I just, like I said, I don't put any effort into advertising. There's no clips. I'm only on Twitch and YouTube, and there's no videos. So it's just like, if you catch alive, you catch alive. Otherwise, you probably never heard of me. You know, so. Like, if I put in a little bit more effort and went on to Instagram, Twitter, just social media. Like, I know how to do it, I just don't want to do it. I'm just lazy. Whatever, I was gonna start on Monday. That was my excuse. So make that long form video, well, long form, but like 5 to 7 minute video about the, like what's going on with the world. And then set up all the other social media accounts as well. And then post the video there as well. So. Plus, it's not very interesting, too. Like, if you don't know what's going on, you just click on this, and, like, I'm just sitting here, I'm not talking, I'm just building. It's like, I don't want to watch that, you know? Like, I'm not trying to rely on live views. Honestly, I mean, I don't care if you watch or not, bro. Like, it's whatever, bro. It's more for me, I'll be honest. It might be hard to believe, but it's more for, me to log the progress. And then I can look back in like 3 years and be like, yo, I remember when the world had like no, and you can just literally watch the entire progression of the world. So that's the goal. At least for single player games, it's like, it's not much, you know. Multiplayer, different story, but haven't done a multiplayer run. I probably won't. I don't really like multiplayer in I don't like single multiplayer, like SMP stuff, like Minecraft multiplayer. It's just like, it's a single player game. Like, I mean, if you enjoy multiplayer, that's whatever, but I don't really enjoy it. Whereas, you know, World of Warcraft is a straight multiplayer game. So I could play that, but yeah, no, it's... But yeah, like I said, I mean, you just click on the stream, like, dude's just sitting here. I can't just pull up a map like every time, like, you know what I mean? Like, every 5 minutes, I can't just pull up a map, like, okay, look, this is what we're doing, guys, like every 30 seconds, you know. But people have no attention spans either. Like, there's a long list of reasons why I don't really give a fuck. Not gonna just, I don't feel like talking a lot, so it's just gonna hurt the stream, you know. So I'm not expecting anyone to be here for a long time, bro. Just like I said, I don't like to talk, and you know, people want to hear people fucking talk. So. That's why when people comment, I usually just ignore it. It's like, whatever, dude. That's your creative taste, but I think a lot of people misunderstand the the video. Like, it's not a multiplayer game. Like, I'll build something and be like, dude, it's more efficient to do it. Yeah, it's like, I know, bro. It's just, it's a creative build. You know. Yeah, it's pretty much just a, it's creative, bro. Which hurts the stream, and it, you know, it hurts the engagement in the stream, and me just ignoring comments. It's like, that might not be the solution, but fuck, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just lazy. Like, I don't feel like explaining every single thing that I'm doing at all times. Like, alright guys, now I'm placing a railway so I can get, you know, so I can nudge pillars into place, and then I can have a curved custom wall, you know, for the tunnel. Like, it's just like watch and learn, bro. Like, dude, just hang out and fucking, you know, if you got a question, I'll answer your question. You know, if you want to talk in the chat, we'll talk about stuff, but I'm just not, like, I'm just not gonna... The entire time that I'm building in this game, I'm not going to describe every single thing that I'm doing. If you don't understand something, just ask. You know what I mean? But, like, bro, I am not going to stream and be like, all right, guys, now I'm placing a foundation so that I can, you know, nudge in a corner, and then it's like, bro, my fucking throat hurts, bro. You know what I mean? Just not doing it. Which, again, hurts the stream because, you know, you click on it, and it's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. But, whatever, bro. Like, it's what it is, dude. Alright guys, I'm placing pipes down so we can get to our goal of 300 ingots per minute. It's like, that's brain rot, bro. It's like, hey bro, if you missed the beginning, hop on YouTube and fucking find the beginning, or fucking type a message and ask, you know? Like, I don't know, make an account and ask a question. Like, I've gotten so many comments over the years of, like, people just like, dude, you're just, like, dead, bro. Like, you're just so quiet, and, like, I don't know what's going on. It's like, bro, why don't you fucking, like, attempt to regain some of the brain cells you're missing and just type out a message. Like, hey, yo, what's up, bro? What's going on, dude? Like, don't gotta fucking, like, complain, you know? Deal with this shit all the time, bro. I'm just, like, tired of it. So, yeah, the reason I don't talk or, like, do anything, it's like, I don't want to, bro. Like, I just realized that, bro. If people want to watch, they want to watch. Don't want to watch, don't want to watch. I don't fucking know. Whatever, man. But I'm not gonna explain the fucking builds 7 times in an hour because, you know, the stream is one of a billion streams, and it's like pretty much impossible that anyone actually knows about this at all or gives a fuck, you know, let alone. And, you know, when somebody does eventually click on it and fucking gives a little bit of a shit, I'm not gonna re-explain the whole fucking thing again. They're like, dude, it's not engagement bait. I'm not here for the money. It might not be, you know, something you're used to hearing from creators, but like, I'm not here for the ads, not here for the fucking money, not here for anything. The only reason I have affiliate on Twitch is because they fucking made me do it. Or no, I wanted to get the channel points, but then I didn't realize that you're locked into affiliate, so now there's ads, but there wasn't ads before. If I could go back to no ads, I would have went back to no ads. I would have to make a fresh account to do that. So it's just like whatever, bro. Like, just don't even care about this shit. This shit is not a career. This shit is me having fun building on a video game between work days, bro. That's it. It's not a job. So I think people are used to clicking on a stream with, like, there's already people present. So it's like, you got the streamers pretty much, it's like infinite content because the dude's just interacting with the people that are already there. But when you're a small streamer like me, you have to like create, you have to like just talk out your ass, you know? And I just don't feel like, really is what it comes down to, I just don't feel like constantly talking. Just don't want to do it. So, that's where we're at with it. Again, I don't look at the analytics. I don't fucking care, bro, clearly. So, it's just whatever, bro. Like, there's probably never gonna be more than like 2 people in here. It's so funny though. I've gotten comments both ways. Like, dude, I had a lot of fun in the stream, man. Like, you know, I enjoyed my time, dude. And then there's guys come in here and like, dude, this is ass. It's like, I've decided like I'm just gonna be myself. I'm just gonna be what I am. And if I don't get any fucking money, bro, I don't get any fucking money out of it. Like, I'll just go back to work and, you know, I have a day job anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know, like, not here to get famous, not here to fucking get money. It's just playing a video game, man. That's all it is. It ain't that deep. So, yeah, you're gonna tune in and there's gonna be nobody here, bro. It's, you know, whatever. I swear to God, bro. I guess true story. I've decided I'm just gonna be my own person, dude. Like, we got music on Twitch as well. You know, if you want to listen to that, we got that. You know, otherwise, yeah, YouTube's pretty chill. I get a lot of people come in from YouTube that discover the channel, mainly from YouTube. But like, I can't do any music on YouTube, so that's why I keep talking about Twitch. But YouTube's good because it has like no ads. So honestly, I prefer YouTube. Like, if I could just have one, if I could just do one forever, I would just do YouTube. But it's like, some things on YouTube you can't do on Twitch. And some things on Twitch, like, you know, you can't do on YouTube, so it's you gotta multi-stream, you know. You gotta multi-stream for sure. Yeah, so there's going to be a road that goes down below. And now it's universal, so I can get every single vehicle down there. So obviously, the reason I'm using the truck is because it's the biggest vehicle. So if it fits the biggest vehicle, it'll fit all the other ones, right? The Explorer, you know, the tractor, you know, obviously the fix-it cart or whatever. So that's where we're at with that one. I don't know, it just becomes, I guess it comes off brash and maybe a little brazen. Those comments I made, but it's what it is, bro. It's what it is, dude. Yeah, so there's going to be a road that branches off as well. Comes back over here. I'm trying to do a little off-road section, you know, using the terrain. I don't think it's going to come back here. There's like no reason to be back here, but the roads are pretty much cosmetic, I'll say. It's like there's no legit value to having the roads right now. It's just a creative decision, you know? Like, I think it'd be cool if we saw a bunch of trucks driving around. That's it. So. Oh my god. Sometimes it does this weird thing where if I look straight like this, but press the forward key, it goes to the right. It's like... I don't know. That's why I'm sitting here going like... 16 times, because it's just like... Fucking tools sometimes doesn't work right. I think it has to do with the angle that I eyedropper the blueprint. Like, if I eyedrop from a diagonal and then try to turn straight, sometimes it doesn't go straight, it goes diagonal. There it goes, doing it right now, see? I'm hitting the up key right now. So, that's why I keep eyedrop. That's why you see me eyedropper blueprints like 10 times. Just... I think I'm gonna do. I'm working on a belt. All right, so it's gonna be a belt. And it's gonna turn around here. It's gonna be like a curved bridge for the belt. So oh, nice. This will fit underneath the train as well. Cool. The other thing too is like a lot of these streams, there's no real final, like the final product is like pretty much. Hold on. Okay. The final product is like the word. Or whatever. Ingots, right? Sorry. To get to ingots, it's like this is the goal for the stream, right? It's SMELTEry or whatever, right? Smelt City. Okay. So it's like, that's the goal. Getting there is whatever, bro. Like, it could be like this, or like this, bro. As long as we end up, you know, it's whatever. So it's like, yeah, I want to place as many refineries as I can over here. That's the goal. But then, how we get there is, you know, it's not a building, it's a city, I would say. It's more of a complex. There'll be some buildings for logistics, but they'll be small in comparison. It's just going to be a field of refineries. But I'm trying to avoid the, like, placing 100 in one line. Because I've done that before. So, to break it up, we're doing a lot of custom stuff. You know. A lot of curves. But this belt needs to go over to that area where the ore comes in. So it's going to split between all these machines. Ooh, you know what would be good here? Let's see. I've got the, I've actually already got a train track with placements. Ah, fuck it, bro. I'll just do a custom. Five. There's no way this track actually connects either, right? There's no way. Holy shit, it's gonna connect. Wow. Okay. That is steep as hell. Dude, that is steep as fuck. I don't know about that, dude. You could try it, but I don't know about that one. Oh shit, I needed that placement. Oh, I just deleted the track. That was stupid. That wasn't smart. Oh, no! It doesn't connect. Oh, dude, that was for nothing. That whole thing was for nothing. Nice. So that was pointless. The whole thing I did was pointless. Maybe I can bring it back to there. Yeah, that whole curve was, yeah, that was all pointless, all that work, so. Cool. Nice, bro. Well, now we know. Can only be 4 tiles. I wonder if... Hey, let's see if I can connect. I should have done the belt first. I always do this. I should have done the belt first to see if it was going to connect. Yeah, see, that works. Damn, dude. Yeah, I do that all the time, man. This is also like mega tall too. This just looks weird. It's gonna suck if I need to flip the direction of that road. Like if I decide to change the direction of that, it's gonna suck. Oof. Or just not gonna do it. I'm just not changing the direction because fuck all that, bro. Alright, I'm gonna build out this road here. Ooh, is it gonna clip that? Is it gonna crash? Oh, no. Cool, dude. Now we got a custom little road. Let's get a little save game. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick as well. You're back. Cup. Ugh. Alright. What's going on today? Anything? Nope. Am I missing something? Nope. Alright. It's Garu. What's up, dude? What up, dude? How's it going for you? Oh, it's good. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Was watching Let's Game It Out? Oh, really? Nice, dude. Yeah, I already played this game, dude. I remember when he did his video on this game. That was a long time ago, man. Yeah, I remember watching that when it came out. And then, you know, sometime after that, it ended up on the homepage for the game. But yeah, it's a good video. Keep rewatching it. I got Satisfactory not long ago. So watching Satisfactory streamers. Dude, how do you enjoy the game, man? How's it going for you? Where you at? Yeah, right now we're setting up a smelter city. I'll pull up the map for you. In case anybody's new here, you know? So it's not a one building, it's more, I would call it a city. Or a complex of small buildings, but like, the in-between each building is just refineries, water, belts, like, more of a city, I would call it. That's where we're at so far. I'm at 140, wait. 168 refineries so far. So, but I'll pull up the map for you. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Okay, so we're standing right here, right now. And we're looking this way. So all this land is pretty much covered. Right? The idea is all of the orange is going to be refineries. So we've got concrete over here. And this is all going to be iron and copper. This whole thing. So, I already did the bottom half, right? The south. Now, this is the south half. The north half is what we're working on now. And, we're standing right here. We're working on this area. So compared to the entire area that I'm willing to take up for this, I've only placed like 6 machines down here. So yeah, we're getting there today, but yeah, the goal is to get to like 400 some refineries in this region. There's going to be little buildings as well. Like there'll be some logistics towers here, maybe over here, and like I might move this. Hold on, let me grab this. Yeah, I might move this, like, over here. Move it over there, I don't know. Like, I'm not too sure exactly how it's gonna go. But yeah, this general region is definitely gonna be refineries. And then a little bit farther in the future, we'll take all the ingots here and distribute them. It's with the orange arrows. Like, between different factories here. Here, 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 here. You know, whatever, right? And especially down here. Because this building right here with, like, the rainbow thing, it's, like, different tiers. So, this is going to be electronics, by the way. So then, like, the bottom floor will be... It's either the bottom or the top floor. I'm not sure which way it's going to go. But, like, the purple floor is actually this wide. But it's covered up by the blue floor, which is also, you know, this wide, right? And then dimensions of the green is... But from the top, you'll just see the yellow clip over the green, which clips over the blue and everything. It's not going to be that color, but, like, that's what that is, right? So anyway, it's all electronics. So we're getting plastic from the south, and then we're getting hella ingots and iron and, you know, all that stuff. Copper, hella copper, from the orange... And that's going to be moved, you know, south into this building. Which is all the way over there. It's this cliff edge. So we're going to kind of mimic this cliff. For the electronics building. That's what the train tracks are for. There's going to be stations in that area. And then the because it's going to have manufacturers, which are huge. And so they're going to bridge over onto those pillars. I'll get closer and I can show you. It's just going to take me a minute to get there. But that's like the end goal. Not the end goal, but like that's like the mid goal for that. And then we'll have to assemble the space parts, and when we move into phase 5, we'll have like time crystals and all types of weird stuff, particle accelerators and nuclear power. All types of crazy stuff that I haven't even begun to calculate. But once the ingot city is completed, you know, 80% operational, minus a few creative touches, then it's like, well, I don't really need ingots anymore, because I just hook up a belt. So, so yeah, right there, these pillars are going to support the top floor and like this mid floor. And it's going to be a fucking massive building. That's one of the end goal factories for this whole region. At some point. Probably weeks away. You're on phase 2? Okay. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm on phase 4 right now. All this is going to be on YouTube as well. So on Monday, I might do 2 videos, but one of them's going to be the plan for the area. In case you missed any of that. I know it was a lot, but that's what I'm working on right now. Just getting machine placements down and figuring out how I'm going to connect all the belts and stuff. There's also a rule that I've made for myself here. So, I can't use any pumps for water. So I'm getting all the water from over here. There's not a single pump in the world. This whole, all 160 refineries, not a single pump. But yeah, some of these placements are super rough, dude. Like, this road is not final. It's just, like, so I can visualize about the area that I want to place that, and the elevation of it, too. So I know how much space I have underneath. It's also going to be another road underneath. This is perfect, because I have enough space to do like one belt, comfortably. One belt tall. And support structure as well. See? It's a lot, though, so I gotta make a video, because it's just like, it's too much for me to explain and over and over and over and over again, you know? But this world, I'll just say this, this world has 230 hours on it, and none of it was AFK, and it's all been live streamed. So, like, if you wanted to, you could go back to the Satisfactory. It would be the first Satisfactory stream right after the Elder Scrolls, I believe. Or no. Again, this is why I'm making a video, because it's like it's just all over the place. It's hard to find. It's hard to follow. Even for myself. That's how you know it's bad. But, on Monday, I'll just refer you to that video, and you can, you know, from the beginning to where we're at now. SCP-490. What does that mean? Let me go back to my math here. So if we have 10,000 iron ore divided by 35 per machine, yeah, 300 refineries. We're getting there. Getting there. So I gotta get 160-ish over here, and that's not including the copper. I haven't even started that yet. Like, there's a couple sub-goals going on. Like, I'm trying to fit as many refineries as possible without the animation of the refinery clipping. So here's an example, right? So, let me move this over so you can see. So, the refinery can be placed closer than this, like, physically. Like, I could technically place it right there. But the thing about it is the animation for this piece right here, this triangle, is going to clip into that because they'll push out while they're running. So it kind of has to be like this distance or maybe a little bit shorter, but that's another like sub-goal rule, I guess you can call it a rule. So I'll show you what I'm talking about right now, how it clips. I've got some machines running. This is the way I used to place the machines, because the first goal was I need to fit as many as I possibly can. So that's what I did, and then I realized, oh shit, the animation is clipping, I don't want to see that. And then it became what it is now, where it's those other blueprints I'm running. But here you go. It's like it doesn't, like, they're running at different speeds, or they're like started at a different time, so it's fine, but there, that's what I'm talking about. It's just, I don't know, I can't look at it. So this will get gutted at some point. But right now it's producing 90 rotors. And I'm just syncing them, and I'm like, I don't feel like turning it off right now and redoing it, so I'll just do it later. Build around it. So. There's just so much going on in this world. What are you, Escaro, what are you talking about, dude? It's one that appears when you're about to die alone. What does one mean? Like, it's like an entity? You mean like one, like an entity? What does that mean? Okay. Interesting. I appreciate you, supporting the stream, bro. Glad you're having a good time, man. Yeah, these roads connect all the way over to the other side as well. Do a save here. Alright, let's see here. Can I get 2 cars right here? It doesn't look like it. No. Alright, so we're gonna have to delete this. Okay, I have another idea. Bear with me here. Come up with something else real quick. Just bear with me. Yeah. Alright. So, alright, let's save the game first before I do shit, like anything. Always gotta save the game, bro. Save the game. Anytime you're about to take a piece of what you have, like, you're building, right? And you've got... You've got your building, right? The square. Anytime you're about to, like, mess with something and move this, like, over here or whatever, save the game. Save the game, bro. Like, you have your machines, and then you have your belts. And you're gonna, you want to move this to the other side. Save the game before you do any of that. Because inevitably, like, I've had this happen so many times. When I'm doing custom placements like this, I'll, like, delete a bunch of stuff like that. And it's like, ah, fuck. And the save game's like 20 minutes back. So. Also, does this fit under here? Oh, nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I think I'm going to have the road... We'll have one, like, chuck length coming back through here. And then the road that goes the opposite direction, you'll see, I think I'm going to loop it around the, right here. Right through here. Always measure with the biggest truck too. If I'm making a universal path, I'll just measure with this because it's like I know for sure all the other cars will fit, you know. Shit. Oh no, dude. Got a couple options here. Either I delete the door. Don't want to do that. Or I, oops. Or I move the ramp. Yo, Neptune, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. Yo, Iscaro, catch you next time, man. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Peace out, brother. You appear to be making a contraption. I am making a contraption, yes. A road. It's more of a city. Smelt City, dude. But we're building the roadway underneath here. It's gonna be a fuel truck. So this plane, this road on this elevation, this road, it connects fuel between the different buildings that I'm going to build later on. So it's kind of like a tunnel if you count this as the first floor, which I'm going to do, and then everything underneath is the subfloor, so or the basement, whatever, sub level 1. So it's more of a tunnel, I would consider it. Because eventually it'll be enclosed over there on the left and everything. As I build out more, you know, but... so the fuel's going to move between the different factories via truck on that tunnel. And then on the first floor, we've got the main trucks. Like the actual trucks that we use intra-biome on these, you know, big open roads. And that way I can kind of smush all the guts of the pipes, the belts, and then the one fuel truck, or fuel path, on the subfloor here. This way I don't waste as much, like I still want to get it into build, you know? But like, I'm also sacrificing a lot of refinery space. Like I could have got another, you know, 30 refineries on this road if I would have just kept it tight, right? But it's, you know, it's a little bit of a sacrifice or whatever. But desert's the best place. I like it, man. You know, I like the swamp, but it's like I would have to play on peaceful because the combat is just obnoxious. So. But yeah, that's what I'm working on at this present moment. $250 carriage train. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. That's insane, dude. In the ass as you can't render all the station. Yeah, that's use the void and trains. Oh, you talking about like you clip underneath the map? Like you get in, you like get behind the rocks and stuff. I've seen people doing that, man. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is not good. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of, I mean, I would explain it more as I'm building a city. And I'm doing the whole thing at the same time. Instead of doing roads, because it's not, everything's so custom placed, like, it's not like I'm building, you know, the refinery farm, and then next to it we're going to build a train. And then underneath of that, or, you know, above that, then we're going to build drones. Like, we're not building, like, a Lego set. It's more of, well, we are, but, like, it's hard to, it's like building a Lego set with no directions. And, like, you just have the picture in your mind. I want to build the Millennium Falcon, but you have no directions, all the pieces, and you just figure it out. You know what the shell's supposed to look like? I know I'm supposed to cover this entire region in refineries, but, like, how am I going to get there? I'm just doing the whole thing at the same time. Like, the directions might have me build the skeleton first, which in most cases would be the refineries. And then you add on, I want a train here, I want to add on, then a drone. Me, I'm adding, it's like 6 refineries. Oh, I think a road would look cool here to connect these other 2. Okay, we're going to do that. And then it's not exactly like easy to draw up at the same time in my head. Like, I can't just like, I can't think of New Mombasa in one shot. I've got to do it in parts, right? So it's like, yeah, I'm building a road right now for like 20 minutes, but then in another like 5 minutes, I'm going to branch right off here and start doing some belts. It's like, it's such a big area that you'll see me do like 500 different things. And I feel like it's probably hard to follow, but I don't know. I hope you guys, you know, you're not getting too lost. If you have any questions, just ask. I'll explain what's going on. Right now I'm trying to curve up this road nice, without, so that these trucks don't clash, which it's pretty tight. Probably just use the straight mode, honestly, or whatever. It's fine. Oh, I know what's going on here. It's a different radius. Yeah, it says it's gonna hit the truck, but it's not, right? Like, it's coming up red, but I don't think that's actually... There's no way that's real, right? Like, the hitbox is that big? I mean, that might be the case. But you go off the side of the map. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. I thought, like, the trains, when you go off the side of the map, I'm pretty sure they, like... Well, at least for me, it was, like, teleporting. It was being weird. But that was 2 updates ago, so... Making the Oasis into a greenhouse? Nice. Greenhouse, what does that mean? Like, I know what the word means, but, like, in the game, what do you, got going on? Concrete walls, then a glass roof. But, like, what do you produce it? I mean, like, what do you mean? You call it a greenhouse? What do you, like, what does that mean? Oh, it's just a green... Oh, it's just nothing in it. Okay. Cool, dude. Neptune. Oh, started in 0.7. Wow. I've got a world from, like, whenever Phase 3 first came in, whenever trains first came in the game. But I never got into Phase 4. Yo, Neptune, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Just lining up the top piece of the road here. So I'm gonna have it follow the same pattern it does on the bottom. Just for these 2 pieces. Just gonna copy it to this upper level here. So... Save the game before I do this, because I'm about to delete these placements. Wait, hold on. Let's do it this way. Don't want to lose those 2 placements there. I'll probably end up deleting them. like fully. But in case I go back on the way I make the road, keep that in. And I just fucking... Good thing I saved the game, see? Just forgot to place that one down. Shit. That's why I saved the game. Yeah, because that would have been cooked. Your world is from point 0.4? Wow. When did, do you know, like, when about you made it then? Dude, I should have kept the pillars that were up here and just nudged them. I'll reload now. Damn. August 2021. Yeah, I think that's 2021. I might have made mine before you, but it was on a different account. I don't have the world anymore. So okay, it's my first world was that. I think it was June or July of 2020, because I know. Yeah, it would have been around that time. Yeah, it would have been like whenever the game came out, I think. Does it show the early access date on Steam? Nah, it doesn't. I don't know when the early... I swear it was like June or July of 2020. Because I remember... Maybe November. It might have been November. It had to have been like Q3, like Q4 of 2020. I had my first world. I don't even think trains weren't in the game yet when I made the world. And then I remember when they added the trains. And then whenever they did nuclear, that's when Let's Game It Out did his video. So that's like the timeline. Point 0.4 is April 21. Yeah, I think I don't know when stuff was added. I don't remember what timeline. I swear it was 2020 Q4. That's when I made. Whenever the game like first came out. That's when I was playing. Like, I'm pretty sure Mark IV belt was the fastest one. I don't know. I only got as far as steel back then. So. But anyway. But then I made a second world. That one on this account was from... It might have been 1.0 then. Because I bought this game on this account in 2023. So. Nice. And I get to keep the placements as well. Cool. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna make this curve. And do like a wall like this, but over here. Oops. I'm supposed to be right there. Oh man, it's not gonna work. Damn. Alright, let's get this elevation, a little bit of an elevation here. Nice. Delete all this as well. Well, I'll need this. I'm trying to line up this line, like see how there's like a corner piece? I'm trying to line up this straight, not the left edge, but this inner edge with the inner edge of that piece. So that they barely, like, they can clip, but like just barely. And then I go from either side, and then whatever the middle distance is, I just put a pillar in the direct middle of that space. Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got, this will be the fourth one here. Okay, so like in this case, when they're both... Oh, it fits perfectly. Holy shit. Never mind. I was about to say some weird shit, but forget it. And then we'll just make a curved road as well. There it is. So. The fuck? Oh, that's right. Start there. There it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, 4. Just the middle right here. It's going to be for ore. The inputs for the ore into our logistics tower. That's what we're working on right now. So ore's coming out of this east side down through here. It's going to warp around all this weird architecture I'm making. And it's going to be like fucking veins of a heart. Just... I'm saying. It clips a little bit, but whatever. I don't even care, bro. I bet you if I nudged it down, though, then it wouldn't clip that bad, but... Like, if I move this to, like, here, it would look a lot better, I think. Yeah, that ore is gonna clip for sure. Fucking Z fighting, dude. Damn. Okay, we can hide it, though, if I go like this. Just gonna Z-fight down there a little bit, but it's gonna be mostly pretty much hidden the entire time. Yeah, you can barely see it right there. Oops. These are all facing the wrong way. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And it won't clip anymore either. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Except for there's little, like, bumps, though. Yo, fuck it, though, right? Fuck it, bro. Is what it is, dude. Fuck that shit. Save this fucking game, too. Hmm. That sea fighting is so weird, dude. I don't know why it does that. Like, it can't just pick a surface, bro. Z fighting shit. Should just give you the option. Like, yo, which surface do you want to prioritize? Like, you enter the prio tool. Boom. Like, I don't know. There's... I can think of, like, 4 different ways to solve this one. Just pick one, bro. Just fucking randomly pick one of the surfaces to be the top one. Like, or just let me... better off. Let me... Like, instead of doing... Because, like, I know... You can do gymnastics to get out of the Z fighting thing, like you could whatever, you could do a bunch of stuff. You could get that a lot simpler, bro. Between all the surfaces interacting, just let me pick one to be the top one, right? Like, oh, I want the asphalt to be above everything. Like, you know what I mean? It works good with the smooth wall, but something with the basic wall, it just doesn't work, bro. Like, it does that weird shit you just saw. Like, whatever, bro. You just love the game for what it is, you know? At a certain point you get to, it's like... You know what I mean? Like, whatever, bro. Whatever. What the fuck? Shit's levitating. Oh, it's going up red now. Oh, that's why. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, gotcha. Alright, well, we're stuck with that then. Wait. Up. Inverted down corner. Yeah. There we go. I was like, is it me, or does that corner look not down? I feel like I could get that turn a little bit tighter. I feel like it's just like just a hair too what do you call it? Too wide. Go back to option number 1. Let's see. This is what I had before, I think. Okay, wait. What if I just move this back to there then? Nah, it's coming up as red still. Alright. Alright, it is what it is. I think we're gonna go with what I just had before this. Right there, and right there. Vehicle turns too sharply. So that's the finished. I would call this a first draft. So you got like the rough. I'll call this a rough. Because it's just like, it's definitely deleting that, you know what I mean? But this I would say is a first draft. Like it's 80% complete. I just got to add in like more detail, finish up the rest of the road in the middle, right? And then figure out where these support columns are gonna go. Probably on the other side, probably right here on this side. I wonder if I can get... Dude, I wonder if I can get another belt without clipping the pole. Curious now. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's nice. You're back. It's gonna be sick once it's completed, dude. Oh, yeah. Just gotta use the bathroom real quick, dude. Right back. This is gonna be our giant ass fucking. It's the beating heart of all the ore. Fucking 10, 20 belts. And 2 levels of trucks running between it. And we're gonna have a miner right here. Like, this clips a little bit, but I mean, it's whatever, dude. Like, bro. It's not even clipping the actual belt, it's just clipping the railing, so. Fuck it, right? It's gonna be a good shot right here. Also, I need to delete this. Sorry. Oh. 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 Okay.
I was gonna wait to do that. That's right. That's why I keep deleting it, because I want to make sure that the belt actually connects to the conveyor lift and not the hole. That's why I deleted the wall like 4 times, because I kept forgetting. There we go. There it is. Okay, just making sure everything was hooked up properly. That's my overflow belt right here. So there's going to be 10 ore per minute coming out of here on a Mark 1. Now we got to get that to our logistics building. So... I'll go this way. And then we're gonna get a belt that goes this way, and feeds. It's gonna be a merged belt, and it'll feed these two machines right here, via this. And it can be Mark II. So... What did I just click on? What did I just do? Oh, I just made this a Mark V. Okay, that's fine. I was like, oh my god, what did I just do? Why is this not connecting? That's weird. Dude, this is what I'm talking about with this game, bro. Sometimes this shit just don't work. Like, for no reason. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta merge the overflow. From over here, or wherever it is. Yeah, over here. With this guy. So I can go ahead and just delete all this shit, get that out of the way. It's unnecessary. It's a Mark II, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to match the speed of the belt a little bit as well. Alright, there we go. And then this belt right here is going to carry 60. And that'll get us to the 70 that we need for those two machines at the end. Yeah, so this node is going to be our supply, like our, what do I call this? Like merge? Our merge miner? Like, I'm going to take the ore from here and use that to disperse among the different groups of two machines, you know? That we're going to have dotted around. Yeah, because I think there's going to be a track that comes from that direction at some point. This. I think there's going to be a track here at some point. Alright, so this is our main supplies. These are the pure miners, the 780 ore per minute full belts, right? The big boys at the top. Now the bottoms are like our sub, you know, what do you call it? Like secondary. So down here on this level with the truck-ish, between these two pillars here, right, or these three, it's gonna be really between these two. It'll be our secondary belts coming out of this guy. So oh, what are we listening to? What the fuck? What the fuck was that, bro? Like summoning a demon or something, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, okay. I'm better off just fucking building another railroad. Doing it that way. Place that in a second. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is... Wait, am I tripping, or...? No, we're good. Okay. This is wrong. Two, 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... Oh, no way, it comes up as red now. Oh, no. What the fuck are we listening to? Ah, dude. I mean, I could just... No, because the top one's gonna be red too now. Yeah, fuck. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to delete this, I think. Damn, bro. Damn, bro, that's super ass. Cause this is... It's gonna clip that, thing right there. It's gonna clip the belt. I mean, oh, dude. It clips, but it doesn't clip the products, though. Dude. That's okay. Dude, that's high key okay. Dude. Okay. Dude, I could work with this. Let's see. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay. Six. Oof. Oof. Failed again. Failed again. Didn't fucking see this. Could move the column up to there. But then, nah, I can't because it would clip. I'd have to put it in between right there. Nope. It's gonna clip the belt. Dude, that's a oof. The oof. That's a fucking oof, bro. Okay, I think I have one more try here. I'm gonna try doing it in the middle, so it lines up with this. Also, oh wait. Oh dude, nah, it's right here. That's the anchor. That's my bad. Forgot. Oh yeah, we're chilling. Although it would make more sense if it lined up with this pillar, but I don't think the road was gonna let me do it, I think, right? That was the issue. I tried that already. Yeah, it's gonna be way too close to the road, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like this. I mean, it's not evenly spaced, but could move the road, I guess, a little, but it's whatever, dude. There we go. Cool. Oh shit. feel like now I don't even have to I don't have to run this. I could just have a elevator go straight down now. There's gonna be so much ore though, like doesn't look like, you know. Right now it's like, oh, you only have like 150 machines. Rust, bro. Anyway, gotta go to the bathroom again. Alright, boys. Keeping it pushing, man. Keeping it pushing. Save the game right here. Bro, we made a lot of progress in this area compared to when we first started the stream. Dude, you know what would be cool? At the beginning of the stream, create a save file. And then at the end of the stream, we create another save file. And load back and forth and just take a look, like... Cool. Ooh. Or, what if we put a little elevator? Let's see. Try some other types of placements. This one's gonna have to be here. Alright, where's that belt from earlier that I need? Right here. Okay. Alright, this will be interesting. Wait, is this belt actually connected though? Like, I just want to see, like, if I put some stuff on here, is it gonna actually go down? Yes. Okay, thank fuck. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna have a splitter right here. And then I gotta convert that other merger into a prio merger. So that it takes the 10 first. Also, this can be a Mark 1, I think, right? Yeah, 60. Yeah, we're carrying 60 on the belt, so let's go ahead and make that a Mark 1. And then I don't even need a fucking merger thing. A smart merger or whatever it's called. I don't know. Fucking priority. Mark 1. Then it has to be 60 on the belt. It can only be 60 maximum. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Wait, what the fuck? I don't think that's right. What the fuck? Okay, it's definitely... Yeah, it's definitely right. It's weird. Except right here, we're gonna go down. So right here, we're gonna go straight down with it. As long as there's a room. Yeah, we got, oh my god, we got plenty of room, holy shit. Where am I right now? Yeah, because I need another 60 to go onto the other side. Okay, we got 60, 60. Try to think how many of these belts I need to run here. Well, not, I mean, I guess I could just merge them. But, like, I'm just thinking about the total amount that I need is what I'm talking about right now. So we got, okay, these are covered. All those machines are covered. Okay, we'll need 60 for this group of machines right here. All those 12 and these 12. We'll need a little, I think a 60, and then, let's see, 24. We need another one here, another one there, so 3, 4, 5. Super easy because the belt is literally exactly 60. So it's like... it's so easy, dude. Just merge a bunch of splits, dude. It's so easy. So first thing it's going to do is go 60, 60, that's 120. So that leaves us with 480 on this belt. Then you got down to 420, then down to 360. Well, it would be 360 on this straight belt. Should not have built this fucking wall, dude. Now I gotta delete it. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. Save the game. And I knew it too, right when I placed it. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna delete this wall area now. I'm not gonna like this. Okay. Alright. Alright, this also needs to be... This is only, like... It can only be 60 now. Because I'm splitting 600 evenly between these two belts. So... yeah, we could just have 60 for sure. Even if it wasn't a Mark 1 belt, like... it has to be 60. But I just use the Mark 1 belts because it, like, guarantees it's 60 every time. As long as it's full or whatever. But... Alright, so we got 2 going the other way, 3. I needed 5, so I need 2 more. Let's see. Alright, so this one we're gonna do like this way. I'll give us the 260, the 2 Mark 1s, I mean, that I need. Because we're going to need to merge all 3 of these together. So we're going to merge everything together into just one belt. Again, because we're working with 60, so I can just split off in like a manifold style of, you know, 60. So can just merge everything over here into one belt. What is this? Oh, okay. That's right. Is this program splitter? No. Okay. Whatever, some Z fighting right there, but whatever. Alright, now this belt needs to go all the way over to another building where we'll just do the same thing but in reverse. So, again, instead of running 5 belts, I can just do the 1. And then, kind of put it like in, you know, just do a smart split, program splitter or whatever, right? Smart splitter. It's like, oh, the right one is, you know, iron ore, and then overflow, and it has to be 60 per minute because it's a Mark 1, and then the main belt just do it again. So all right, before I move on, I want to finish connecting this belt to the other side over there. Just gotta find out where we're gonna do the merging and all that. Okay, it looks like right here is where I set it up. Oh, I didn't even do belts yet over here, did I? Oh. Alright. Yeah, I think the pipes are done over here, so... It's a good spot for the logistics. Try to follow the same sort of split that the water does. So I believe it's these three groups right here. Oh my god, the zoop thing got me again, man. I hate that feature, bro. Honestly. Fucking... So you have to click once, and then you click again. And I hot swapped to the next item before I did the second click, so I didn't go. Damn. Oh no! Put this in the wrong spot. Alright, so we got 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we gotta do these 3, like, right here. Let's see. It's gonna be a little challenging. But now that I know that I could just go straight across right here, I didn't even think to do that before. I mean, that's great. Although I think I'm just gonna do the reverse belt thing that I usually do. Just so it's easier. Because everything's tighter if I do it like this. Wait, I don't think I did it right. Wait, did I do it? Yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these 3. Oh shit. Let's see here. Wish I could fit a freaking lift right here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so I'll come through right here. And then we'll do splitter right here as well. Okay. So now we got to get this guy split off from probably this guy, to be honest with you. Just makes it really easy. Let's see, how many machines am I connecting here? 12, right? So it's gonna have to be a Mark... Could be a Mark 4, but... Let's do Mark 5. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna get these two split as well. Oh. Okay. Now we just have to join the two of these together. Except I gotta disconnect. Let's just do this machine right here. And then just flip this around. And this will be the two machines that I merge in. So we're gonna need a merger. I guess right here. Okay. Alright, we need another one of these right here. So we need a regular splitter. Or sorry, programmable splitter. Alright. And then we need a priority merger as well. And this goes in at Mark II. Uh, Alright, so we're gonna have the... it'll be the right input, be the highest priority. And then... well, I need to move this back a little bit. See, iron ore. Right output as well as our main iron ore. And then the overflow is going to be on the left. We'll get the priority merger. Should have moved this like one nudge. Center input, sorry. Right, okay. Now we can mess around and find out. Gotta be able to get this, what do you call it? This belt on either side here. And this could be Mark II. Alright. Yeah, so this is our 10 ore, and then we're gonna merge with the 60 that I'm bringing. I think I'm gonna put it right here, just to tighten up this little area. And then... Okay, no, I do want to have foundation here. Oh, it's gonna clip this pipe. Okay. We'll need this area for pipes later. That's why I'm being a little cautious. Just... Um... So many little details in this build, man. It's crazy. Okay, so here's the belt in question. Oops. It's the wrong way. Alright. So that's done. Well, still I gotta fix this shit now. Alright. And I gotta fix this as well. I think we're good. think it's done. I don't see any holes or anything. So, and I was able to sneak in a supporting column as well. So that's nice. Save the game. Oh, you're playing, bro? Oh shit. Are you on? Dude. Oh shit, my bad. Oh, desktop audio. What is this? Audio capture. Oh, okay. Okay. Yo. Alright. Back. Oh shit, wait, hold up. I'm like back, but I'm not. Might take a break from this, guys. It's been 7 hours. Take a break, make something to eat. Soon. Made a lot of progress today, though. Which is nice. Got some good footage. Dude, I did so much today. Got the logistics envisioned for the combo belts. Merging that 10 overflow into the 60 to get that 70. And then splitting that 2 ways for 35 even. To get that fucking perfect 100% efficiency. Ooh, I got some mail. Ooh. But, yeah. Alright. There we go. I'll give you guys a little tour of what happened today. And I'll probably dip. So I started pretty much right here. We finally got the road pretty set. I mean, this is pretty much done now. And then that loops around, comes back this way. I think we placed machines yesterday. I don't think we did. Oh yeah, no, I placed all these today, didn't I? Oh no, I did that yesterday. I placed everything on the other side of the road here, though. This is all new today. Still working on this. But as far as the stuff we placed yesterday, everything's done except for the power, like placement for the power poles and stuff. I want to alter that a little bit. But yeah, for the most part, all the belts are connected. All the ore is balanced perfectly. We still don't have a location for the ingots, so I can't just like have it run yet. But you know, we did a lot of my time was spent in this area with the curves. But I think it's going to be worth it. So yeah, this was not here when we started. There is a road in between here as well, so it's going to go that way. And then I got to build the second floor, like the road for this guy. Cutting through these 2 machines tomorrow. But yeah, this belt shit turned out nice, man. Turned out real nice. And then we got these columns squared away. The finish work on the columns. And then right here is our logistics. So we've got all of our inbound ore. Maxed out belts, 780 all the way around. And you know, and they'll go to a group of 22 machines. But this little guy right here, outputting 600. He's going to be splitting into different Mark 1 belts. around, and that's how I'm gonna get the perfect split. So I've got 5 splits right here. One, two, or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So those 5 tomorrow we're gonna route across and over to the other side of the region, like towards that electronics area I'm gonna build. So south there. And then from there I'm gonna build another one of these like logistics buildings and split it out into the different groups. Kind of like how we did over on the other side there just now, but in in a larger scale. Because that was only for like one grouping over there. So and then what else we got going on? I think that was pretty much it all day. Just, I mean, got like the vision laid out for all this. Oh yeah, underneath of all that, there's another road on the 3rd level. So you got truck number 1 there, and now down below as well. That we can work in. So, a lot of trucks going on here. And this guy leads over from the off-road section. So, but yeah, I think this is 24 machines right here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blueprints. 70. Okay, I need 4 more of these blueprints. But I think I'm going to turn it to be this way. Not sure yet. Yeah, I don't know just how that's going to go yet. Probably, it'll probably just look like this, honestly. Or maybe, so I joined that road with this. And I turn the blueprint that way. Give some space in between. And then just paste these back to back. But yeah, I'm not sure about that. We'll figure that out tomorrow. And then what else we got going on? Oh yeah, so over here, part of the reason why there's a road underneath as well is because I want to put trucks through this like little cave mountain thing. So I want to have all these intersect and loop around. If I get the placement right, I should be able to get the truck through here without it complaining about fucking hitting the rocks and shit. But yeah. Work on all that. And it gives me headroom to put support structures for the ceiling. Because the space elevator is going to go on top. I'm going to move it up probably a little bit and then etch out a like pedestal for it, all custom. And yeah, and then we'll have the trucks on this level. They'll be up on the upper level, moving around, zooming around. And then the train as well is going to come around this area. So, yep. I'll probably end up taking a break from this area. I don't know tomorrow, but at some point, I said double check my mic wasn't muted. At some point in the near future, and start making concrete, because we have no production for concrete, and I'm starting to run low. Like I was at, before I started this whole project, I had about, let's see, 500 times 48 times 8, 190,000, and I think right now I'm at like 80 or less, so it's gonna go pretty quick, because a lot of these blueprints, like look, this is 350, you know, if I place this 10 times, then, you know, so, and I'll be building like giant concrete structures around here, so, yeah, it's gonna go pretty quick, I think. So, I'll probably end up taking a break from this area soon, and starting to produce the concrete. Also, I gotta double check. I gotta turn this concrete off. So, yeah, it's off. Okay. Or limestone. I keep calling it concrete, but it's just limestone. So that's what we got going on in this. The upstairs, we haven't seen it yet. Producing 90 rotors up here. So, looks like a lot, but it's really not. And they're just going into a sink right now. So, yep, that's it. That's it. That is it. These tracks are going to take the are going to take crystal and whatever we make here over to the electronics area, just to pass through the tracks. But this is the shit from that we built last week, part of the refinery logistics. So, but all these belts are hooked up. This is all done. The only thing that we need to do is route the ingots, which I haven't. I'm gonna do it all at the same time, similar to how I'm doing the ore. Like, I'll do the group of you know, the 24 machines, and then stop and route the ore, and then, you know, move on to the next set until we hit the 300. So, like, a lot of this stuff's temporary placements just to get power and stuff. But yeah, the machines are definitely staying where they are. So, just some stuff that I see that I want to add in. Should probably make this a, what do you call that? Like a pass-through wall. But yeah, I don't want to go too crazy because I'm never going to get off. Anyway, that's for the concrete that gets routed. It ends up in that train station. Limestone right here. But yeah, we did all the ore logistics the other day, so that's all done over here. So this area is pretty much done. The only thing that's not done, and we'll finish it tomorrow, but it's getting the 60 ore that I was talking about earlier over to these two machines as well. So I've got a group of 2 machines like this 5 times. Here, down there, right here, and then there's another one right here, and then one over there. So yeah, we'll get that going tomorrow. Oh, this is... Oh, Mark II's 120. Okay, cool. So, yep. That's it, man. That's it. But yeah, I don't know where the ingots are going to go. There's going to be so many ingots, like... Okay, so So, we need about 300 refineries. Times... 65 ingots, so 20,000 iron ingots, and you can only have 780 on a belt. So yeah, it's gonna. Ooh, that's a good number. But yeah, we're gonna have 25 belts, just the sea of ingots somewhere, and trying to figure out where I want to do it. Like, I set up a big platform like this because I knew it was gonna be a lot of belts, but I didn't know it was 25. Yeah, I want to do it horizontally as well. So we gotta find a good spot that's not covering up all the refineries. Like, this is cool, but it covers up a lot of refineries. Um, so, yeah, and I can fit, looks like 3 per foundation. And then 1 in the middle. So, I would need like 20 foundations wide. Or not 20 foundations, like 8. There's only a couple more wider than this. But, yeah, I'm not too sure yet. It's not set in stone or anything. But that's the next big goal for this area, is to figure out like where all the ingots are going to be going and doing all the math for that. I've got a spreadsheet running as well for a lot of this stuff, and I haven't even taken a look at copper as well. So I think we'll have our work cut out for us on this one. I do want to save a lot of airspace as well in case I want to add another floor and start doing taking water from up there and doing more refinery. As long as we have water, we're good. So again, I don't want to use a pump, so we could get about 3, maybe 4 floors out of that lake up there, and I think I can place 1 or 2 like on that lower tier right there. So yeah, we'll be able to get a lot of water coming out of that as well, if need be, and keep the refineries real tight around here. But like I said, I don't want to take up too much airspace yet, in case I need to tap into that water, which I think I will. Because depending on how many more refineries I can place, I think I need, what are we at now, 200 or so? We're at like 180, I think, right now. I need 300, right? So, yeah, it's going to be pretty tight. Because we got to get another 100. This is 2, so like 50 more of these. If you look at this and think, like, how many more of these can we get in this whole area? You know. But because it can't go any higher than this, so but probably get a bunch over there. I'm just thinking we could probably get, I'd say 50 right here, and then between the end of that road all the way over to where you see that column down there, without destroying any trees, probably another 50. It's gonna be tight. We could definitely do it in this area, like, for sure. It's just the copper. When we start getting into the copper, we might have to extend the what do you call it, this whole region west. Show you that real quick. There is a little pass through that leads west, and it's just like open season over there. It's free airspace, so if we need to, we could take the water and either bring it around this way or, you know, around this way, and then come through here, just build all through here. Just right on top of the water extractor. Now the water down there, I won't be able to get up to the refineries. But, you know. It'll kind of look something like this. Like you have the water from what we're currently building. Right here. That drone is. And we'll bring that over to the machines through the pass-through area. And then we could fit more water underneath, like what I was talking about just now. In that lake, we fit a ton of water down there. But the thing is, without a pump, I can't get it up to the refineries, right? So, we could either take that water and bring it farther west. It's kind of like a relay. So we'll have machines in the orange. And then take the water that's underneath of the orange. West. This is great, because we could build right over top of these extractors. They just sit so low, you know? So that's a maneuver. But, I don't know. I don't think it's going to come down to that. There is a lot of water right here as well. So, like a shit ton of water. Like 1,200. It's 100 refineries worth just in that little spot. So, yeah, I think we'll be alright. It's just a matter of figuring out where the copper's going to go, because it's 300 refineries just for the iron. And then I'm going to do concrete over there by that lake, somewhere near that lake, to grab that water for that wet concrete recipe. And I can't get any extractors in that lake, or that river. And it is pretty flat back there as well. It is really flat. So I think, if anything, a lot of the refineries are going to end up in that valley to the north. Right here. Because it's super flat. Like, I can probably get 4 refineries across. Just take a look before I get off here. Yeah. Again, I don't want to break any trees. So that's another rule. Oh yeah, dude, this is... Yeah, this is easy. Just might be some kind of custom build where we're not using the blueprint. We might have to, like, dot them in around the trees so that we can make it work. But, yeah, I don't see any issue over here. Because it's going to be a little bit elevated as well. I think it's, up there. Something like that, which is good because it leaves us enough room to keep running the pipes underneath the machines. So, this refinery takes up so much space, like, tall-wise, that if I needed to start running belts, like, up above, so I have more room for pipes underneath and, like, on the whole ground level, then I'll just start doing that. Actually, the blueprint for the belts, for the refinery, has all the belts at least above the pipes. So yeah, because this will be placed, what, up here? Take down one more, right? So I've got, like, dude, I could do 3 pipes stacked on top of each other. So that's how that's gonna go. Yeah, we should be able to get a lot of them over here. Like, this whole thing is just gonna be caked. But we're running out of motors. So, one of the big issues that's going on is, I don't have motors producing right now, but we're halfway there, right? I've got the rotors lined up for 45 motors. So if I just make the stators real quick, like, we just whip together whatever ingots from over there that already are connected, or wherever, right? Build another floor for this to start doing stators. Then I could whip up a motor factory in a couple hours, and then then it wouldn't be a problem anymore. But that, like, there's some things that are probably gonna have to get done before I finish the Smelt City. Let's open the notepad here and start writing it down. So, we got motor factory, concrete factory, and then Smelt City. So, it's like I can't even keep replacing. Like, I'm down to my last 200 motors. So, yeah, it's not going to cut it. Also, encased beams are going to become a problem pretty quickly here as well. Like, I don't even know if I have enough to do the rest of it. So, but that's going to be easy because once we get the concrete factory, we could just use the base recipe or whatever inefficient recipe I think the alt steel one we have, so then we'll take from, I already have a steel factory over there, so take that or expand that, combine it real quick with the concrete, and then it's done. Encased beam's done. I think I'm producing 200 some encased beam or regular beams. So let's see. Yeah, get like 60 some industrial or encased industrial beam per minute. So that'll be good because I take hours to build these. So if you know, that's gonna get me like a couple thousand in an hour. Then I don't need to go too hard on it. We could whip together some noodle physics or something just to get some stuff, you know, producing. But there's so many iron nodes, so many more iron nodes that I still have to grab out here. So it's a big project, man. It's gonna take weeks, if not months, probably. Honestly, probably months before this whole thing is mined out. Again, because you can see it's all custom. It's all custom curves everywhere, and you know, all that type of stuff. So I don't want to make two areas look completely identical. That's the that's another rule that I'm adding. Also, this would look up a lot better if it was like right there. Why is this going into zoop mode, dude? I don't want to zoop. Yeah, I mean, we could bring the concrete, or not concrete, fuck, I did it again. The limestone on a belt across, it's not that far. But, the more we use belts, the less we'll need trains, and then it just becomes, like, pointless to have trains, like, completely. So, I don't know, man, like, it's gonna put a lot of traffic on the system, but I think it'd be cool to just constantly have a train, 2 trains, picking up limestone, bringing it across the map, coming back. Like I said, it's not that far. Like, we could start running limestone in that direction, but I just like the idea of the belts that we do see near the ground there, all siphoning from east to west, just siphoning like hold on. Just literally, like... Yeah, because if this all go in this direction, right? And I start doing belts that go the other direction, I don't know, it just looks weird. Like... I just think it'd be cool to grab all the limestone and via train... bring it over here, grab all these. And there's one down there as well. And then take all of that. And go into a building, like over here somewhere. Or... over here. Neo, what's up, man? Yeah, I just, I'm just getting ready to get off, actually. But, Hope you're doing good, dude. If you want, dude, just click through the last, like, 10 to 15 minutes, and I just explain the entire stream, pretty much, and the plans for tomorrow and the future. Also, guys, on Monday, I'm putting a video out on Monday, like, it's gonna be everything that happened in the world from the beginning to now, because it's, like, fucking 300 hours long between 50 streams, so that we're gonna start there, and then, after that, there's gonna be a video sometime next week of the, like, the plan of what I'm doing in this area. Just in general, like, my plans for the world, and all that'll be on YouTube. So, and then I'm gonna set up an account sometime next week. I'm gonna start setting up accounts for TikTok, Instagram, and X as well. So yeah, you'll be able to find content everywhere. More on that later. If you're not in the Discord, there is a Discord server. The link's on Twitch. The link should be on YouTube as well. But yeah, you can message me there as well offline. You could send any media, like, for your save. Like, if you have screenshots, you have a video, anything Satisfactory, whatever, anything gaming, you know, whatever. You can send it there. And, you know, if there's something you want me to take a look at on stream, we could do that. It's just easier through the Discord. Or just send me a link or whatever. Just let me know what's going on. But anyway, if you want to know what's going on, what happened today on YouTube, the last, like, 15, 20 minutes, I was talking about it. So, right there. But, alright, guys, I'm going to head off. I'm going to make something to eat. I'm going to head off, play some WoW for a little bit, and then go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure when. Probably 1 p.m. again. 1 p.m. Eastern. Maybe a little earlier because I'm off. So, yeah. Just look out in Discord for the notification, or yeah, just look out on YouTube and Twitch. Just going to be multi-streaming YouTube and Twitch tomorrow. So, alright, guys, you guys, everybody have a good night, and and take care, and be safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.